Hi. Welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful week so far. And then I'm ready to play some more Genshin with me. Today, it's side quest day. We have completed the Archon quest. But there's a couple of side stuff left to do. Today I didn't really get to do anything, so we will start by doing dailies. So yeah, let's do that. Tales from the Court. I'm not sure if I saw that before. Oh yeah, and then there's also some of the event stuff. But the main goal today is to do the second big side story down here in the fortress. In jail, back to jail. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this daily before. Actually, maybe I have. I have, okay. Once. Once. Do I remember what to do? Nah. Oh yeah, that's part of this. Hey, the metal scenes look for stuff. Right. Right. Click, click, click. And now we walk. So far only had 2 of them. It kind of feels like there should be more, but we'll see. Hey, what's up? I'm early? I'm not that early. Well, yeah, surprisingly, I'm not too late, right? I had to do home office today because there was some stuff that needed checking. And yeah. Well. That means I haven't done anything in Genshin other than doing the emergency, let's crystallize some resin because I can't do anything in the morning. And yeah, I also been home all day. That's why we're doing this right now. Why? I wouldn't use items for them. That seems stupid. Can you please attack this tricking? Thank you. Because at that point I'd have to actually farm items, and I think doing dailies is easier. When you find treasures or do quests, yeah, here's the issue. There's barely any treasures left in the world, so that won't do. So the only option is to actually do dailies, which is fine. And it's also super fast. The only issue I would have with dailies would be on mobile, like loading times. But come on, it's fine. You like doing commissions? And the commissions is the post-Mondstadt Leo commissions are all pretty fast, so there's no reason not to do them. Yeah. Like not wanting to do Leo or Mondstadt commissions, I totally get. Those are a bit longer. I'd say they are twice as long. Usually because they are further away from waypoints than the others. I think. But yeah. See, it's already done. Let me also, since we're here, do the ley line. Also, is this series not done? No way, right? There you go. Ah, it's one of these. Okay, that's fine. If I only had Lynette in my team, why? Why? Oh, you are right. Ah, whatever. We're doing this the proper way. We're actually collecting everything. Okay. I think after this we'll just real quick spin our resin. I say real quick, it's gonna take a little bit longer. You are lazy, run around with Novelat, Lynette, and Lani in the overworld since the need friendship for them anyways. That's fair. Speaking of friendship. Wait, hold on. Oh, I was about to say, yeah, okay, so this is 99, this is 94. Let's real quick go to the pot. I don't know what the state is. I think we are pretty close to this overflowing. No, actually not. Never mind. Better safe than sorry, though. Alright, let's go real quick to this domain and dump our resin. Because I need better artifacts. A lot of them. Shame you can't prep boss materials for free. I mean, if you already have a set, then yeah, for sure. And you also need better artifacts, yeah, then, I mean... you know... sure, we can do that. We can do that. Who are you gonna bring? I assume you bring Laser Boy, or are you gonna go with something else? Because I'd of course have to bring the appropriate characters at that point. I don't care. All I really need is to know what you want to play, so I can equip appropriately. Because I definitely have to go with, like, if you go Laser Boy, I go Yoimiya's only, especially in this domain. What do I want to play? If you go Nuland, you'll bring Zhongli. Okay. Wow. But yeah, no, you get the party shield. I mean, since you have Nuland, like this. More Hydro. Okay. Okay. Well then. Explosion! Yeah, that was fast. That was pretty fast. Do you get enough energy there? I think so, right? You didn't have to use the skill a second time. Yeah, that was pretty nice. It's definitely, yeah, pretty quick this way. I am sure. I just still don't have any artifacts for him. I also haven't leveled him entirely. I do have all the materials, I'm pretty sure. But you know me, I usually level while also like considering the battle pass. It's yeah. It's like half the time it takes me on mobile to clear this easily. Hit that button at the same time as hit Q. That's pretty nice. Yeah, this is nutty. This is nutty. Especially with Yelan in the mix. It's just like, yep. Yep. You liking it? Yep. I assume you have enough energy to just press Q once, do 2 charge attacks, and then we are done, right? And then you already have enough energy again for the next Q. Ah, I needed 3 charges. Okay, meh. Meh. Oh, hold on a second. My inventory is full. My apologies. Do I have anything? This looks interesting. Not for Nuvilet, but for Fisher. But depending on luck, everything is dead after. Yeah. Thing is, I feel like stuff is popping so fast that I'm not sure if I actually wanna. Okay, come on, crit. Wanna press Yomiya's Q. It could work pretty well because you're constantly dealing damage. You know what? I'm gonna go for that. Energy recharge. Okay, it's also not bad. But crit now. Okay. Because when the respawn happens, I usually have time to have energy for Q. Oh, by the way, I don't know. Okay, no, I was wondering. Yeah, right. There's the loading the waiting screen. Of course. Get him. Okay then. Yep, 32 seconds. I even have my Q half charged again. Okay, I won't be able to use it this time. At least it won't be useful this time, but yeah. Oh fuck, whatever, it's fine. Okay. The energy levels are fine this time again. Yeah. Hey, with the Omia especially, if you don't have a zombie shield here, you just die. Especially to the big one that you fight first. That mecha. Once it starts shooting, like his what's it called? Whatever. His machine gun effectively stuff first. Yeah, no. Yomi is just gonna die. Especially in co-op. I mean, it is quote unquote. I'm done, by the way. It is technically only 10% more. Wait, I just exited. Are you done with your resin? Sorry, I just. Sure. I'm asking like if you. Okay, well, all good. Okay. I thank you for the co-op then. That was fun. You just take. Yeah, I mean we can, depending on how fast we go, we can definitely burn some crystallized resin later. But I do wanna get some quests done in the event as well. But yeah, that is it's definitely pretty nice. I have to make some room in my inventory first, so I don't want to be like want to say, okay, hold on, every like 100 resin. Blasting around with laser boy, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Especially when stuff dies so fast, it's great. So what do we have here? Throw special jumpy dumpties from either side to avoid the various obstacles and deal with spiky fish more effectively. Armored and wielding a tiny sword. The spiky much stronger than the regular fish, but it can do nothing but run for its life when confronted by the special jumpy dumpties. Wait, is that the same as... It's the same, okay. The difference is we have this right here. A special Jumpy Dumpty whose color reminds you of berry cakes. The Spark Knight and Dodoko are learning to make the super duper dessert, okay. Combination of cream and jam, every single bite is satisfying enough for the taste buds. The explosion AoE is just like the one during the cake battle, a big cross. However, Spark Knight and Dodoko never waste any food, not to mention any sweet desserts. Still have to do the final one? Yeah, we'll see. Switch the sides. Okay. I mean, this one appears to be obvious. Oh, this is a bit fucky, whatever. Like it felt like these ones want jump or whatever, but they won't. So how do we get this one in? This one's just bigger. We do have 4 more of these. So 1, 2, 1. One, two. Okay, I guess that works. Over communicating things, as per usual. Oh wait, we can't go from the top. That's not a problem. Okay. Select stage. So that was fine. Here we have the seagrass used as hiding places by spiky fish, but it seems that the seagrass cannot conceal the rotund outlines of those fish. As fragile as it might look, the seagrass can block one explosion from special jumpy dumpties. When the seagrass is placed in a line, trouble is sure to ensue. But oh wow, that's a big radius, okay. An impressive diamond shape, yeah. Okay. Spiky sneaky seagrass and spiky stony strongholds can withstand frontal blast, but sad seagrass will be obliterated after a single explosion. We have 7 normal ones. This will obliterate this, no problem. This we gotta use at the... I see. Okay, I see. So this one's pretty straightforward then. Boom. Right, it blocks the entire explosion. The entire thing. Fair enough. Okay. There, that's better. So, next one. What's this? Crash Kaboom Mine. Oh boy. Crash Kaboom Mines are good partners who hide themselves near the spiky fish. Their bodies are huge. Spiky fish cannot move these mines and have no idea what they are for, so they just leave them behind. After a special Jumpty Dumpty hits a Crash Kaboom Mine, a large area a cross-shaped explosion will be triggered. That should teach the spiky fish a good lesson. But they're gonna be blocked by grass. After Crash Kaboom Mine is ignited, it can trigger a second explosion with a massive AoE. However, these explosions can still be blocked by spiky sneaky seagrass and spiky stony strongholds. Oh. Stuff moves now. Time for RNG. Okay. So these are pretty clearly for that. No. No, something's wrong. No, nothing's wrong. I'm just blind. I can attack from the side. Okay, so big one. Some spiky sneaky seagrass hides special jumpy dumpties. Destroying this seagrass will gain you the aid of additional special jumpy dumpties. I see. Do we have any idea what's inside? We do not. Okay. Big ones. So this is gonna be blocked. This explosion should hit over here. No, that doesn't do anything. It's gonna be here and here. And here. And that's not good enough. So this will not work because the explosion is gonna be blocked. If you explode it here, it's also not gonna do anything. So it does seem like we have to power through. Okay. Now we have 3 over here. Are those? Yeah, that's not a problem. Okay. Oh, no, I see. Yeah, that's fine. The grass doesn't do anything, right? So, there. Okay, and then the last one. What's this one? Barricade Jumpy Dumpty. Oh, I see. That's the big cross, right? Wasn't this the... Yeah. Oh boy. So... This is the big cross. Clearly it's gotta go here. But the first thing to do is to get these going. We can use the squares for that. That way we definitely hit them in one go, and we still have 2 of these over. And that's probably not a bad idea. Where would the game want us to use the squares otherwise, though? I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, we did get one of these. That's kind of what I expected. Okay. So yeah, these are 2. That's 1. That's 1. That was a mistake. Okay, I see. I just saw. And it's also a mistake. The middle one has to die. Okay, good. Come on. No, that's not good timing. And unfortunately... Actually, wait a second. Oh, no, that is not a problem. Okay. Yeah, I see. What? All that has to happen is that the... This one has to die. Anything else is bonus. Because they are synced, so they can easily be destroyed by one of these. Oh, this just triggered the center here, so that's fine. We can actually just use this one. Doesn't really matter. Okay, that went through, that's good. And now we just gotta time these two, and then everything is a-okay. There, done. I'm not select stage. Oh. It was a bit weird. All of a sudden they wanted you to use the square one for like to avoid the grass, but hey. Julian Soul, take that, Badfish.
ちょくちょくシードルコの話を思い出すんだよな。まさかリサさんはあれをアレンジしてこのゲームのテーマにしたのか？
Maybe.
ところで実際もしあの外来種の魚たちを見つけられなかったら怪しげな岩礁を一通りクレイに爆破させればそれで万事解決じゃないのか？
Because Clay would just blow up everything, including the native stuff.
本当にダメだったらオイラたちも爆弾をいくつか起爆させたらこの事件を解決できるだろ？
You and Clay are both like two bees in a pot. Nope, no bombs for Paimon.
その表情、どうやらこのゲームを楽しんでくれているみたいね。
リサお姉ちゃん、来てくれたんだ。リサさん、やっと顔を見せたな。お前の作ったドドコドッカン冒険記、すっごく面白かったぞ。クレータ存分に楽しませてもらったじゃい。
気に入ってくれてありがとう。それってこの作品の続きを作ってくれって意味かしら？
We need more levels. Clearly.
やったー。クレー続きが知りたい。ドドコが他のところを冒険する話も。いや、でもクレー覚えてる。リサお姉ちゃん、このゲームを作るのにたくさん時間がかかったんだよね。きっとクタクタなはずだからリサお姉ちゃんを疲れさせてばかりいられないよ。
あら、クレイちゃん、お姉ちゃんのことを気にかけてくれるの？お姉ちゃん、とても嬉しいわ。こういうゲームを気に入ってくれて、場内でおとなしく遊んでいてくれるのなら、どれだけ時間を費やしたって構わないのよ。もちろん、自由にいろんなところを冒険して回るのが、クレイちゃんの一番好きなことだっていうことは分かってるわ。このゲームはただのちょっと変わった新しい暇つぶしね。だから みんな
game.
にいい
It's
知らせを
still
持って
about
きたの。
blowing things up, so yeah.
可愛い子ちゃんたちへのプレゼントもあるわ。
プレゼント？あのね、クレイも栄誉騎士団のお姉ちゃんとパイモンちゃんにプレゼントがあるんだよ。
Oh.
じゃあプレゼントは最後にしましょうか。まずはいい知らせから。
Can they play outside again? Is the incident in Salar Lake resolved?
そうなの。
Of course.
調査小隊の2人の騎士が外来魚の巣窟を見つけてやっつけたのよ。外来魚が突然現れた原因も騎士団の調査によってはっきりしたわ。今回のアクシデントはとある商人が悪意なく取った行動によるものだったの。対はなかったということを考慮して彼女には相応の罰金を支払ってもらった上で騎士団がきちんと教育したわ。
大きな被害にならなくてよかったな。でもその商人もちょっと不用意すぎだぞ。
Mondstadt's wine industry is safe.
じゃあ次はプレゼント発表の時間だよ。クレイが先に言っていい？
もちろんよ。私も不思議に思っていたわ。クレちゃんたら最近誰に注意されるでもなく毎日ちゃんと早くに帰ってきてたんだもの。
夜お家にいるとき、アルベドお兄ちゃんの手作りの絵本でやり方を見ながらこれを作ってたんだよ。じゃじ
Nah.
ゃーん。これはボンボン爆弾を投げようとしてるトドコだな。うん。クレイ、ドドコドッカン冒険記のコマを参考にこのドドコのぬいぐるみを作ったんだ。このドドコは本物のボンボン爆弾を投げることはできないけど
But you
で
can.
もこのぬいぐるみを見たら栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃんとパイモンちゃんもここ数日間の楽しい時間を思い出して
Blast
悩み
away
や
or
退屈が消
boredom.
えてなくなると思
Gotcha.
ったな。
There's no trouble bombs can't solve, right?
確かにすごいサプライズだな。これがあればいつでもクレイとドドコに会えるような感じがするぜ。
Thank you for the creative and thoughtful gift, Clay. Dodoko will come with us on all our adventures from now on.
栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃんもパイモンちゃんもプレゼント気に入ってくれたんだね。クレイの頑張りは大成功だよ。リサお姉ちゃんのプレゼントはどんなの？クレイも知りたい。
あら、クレちゃんの真心に比べたら私のプレゼントは随分控えめよ。
Oh? Is it?
さあ、ドドコドッカン冒険記の冒険物語を見てみましょう。
冒険物語、一冊の本にしたのか。
可愛い子ちゃんたちはモンドに戻ってくるとクレちゃんと一緒にドドコの冒険の旅に参加したの。一緒に悪いツノツノ魚の兵士を倒してアフタヌーンティーを楽しんで
Right. There's the little Lisa touch.
ドドコドッカン冒険記の一番完璧な姿よ。
もしかしてリサさんはゲームのステージを考えてるときにすでにこのストーリーをみんな思いついてたのか？
いいえ、パイモンちゃん。この物語は可愛い子ちゃんとあなたとクレイちゃんが力を合わせて完成させた物語よ。あなたたちこそが全てを決定した主人公なの。挿絵を入れようと思って本の中に場所を空けてあったんだけど、提案があるの。みんながゆっくり集まれる機会は貴重だし、せっかくだからあなたたちの記念写真を撮らせてくれないかしら。
友達に会えた上に楽しいゲームで遊べたんだから確かに記念すべき瞬間だよな。
Let's take that group photo.
じゃあ撮ってもらおう。栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃんとパイモンちゃん、こっちこっち。リサお姉ちゃんお願い。
How's clean not in the middle?
楽しかったね。
How's clean not in the center?
1どどこ
Feels bad, man. right. All right. So that's done. That's real quick. Get all the primals for this as well. Obviously. Even when Clea is on the side, she's still center of attention. Yeah, she really is. She really is. Since I already one-shot, let's real quick go ahead and get our daily rewards as well. While our our hand in scroll by. Cause why not? All at once. Okay. Right. So now I still gotta beat a few more ley lines. Where? Okay, one boss and yeah, just 9 ley lines. It's not gonna happen today, obviously, but tomorrow maybe. I'll just go for the easy ones as usual. It's more than enough around to just take it easy. Yeah, you can now do all ley lines for the battle pass in 2 days. I'm not doing that though. I usually just go for those ones where you can that are pretty close to waypoints, right? You don't care about battle. I always care about battle pass. It is obviously not urgent, but still. And I most definitely care about getting level 50. You do need more space for sure. I'm talking from experience here. 800, sorry, 800. Yeah, even 800 is not enough. But yeah, no, 400 is definitely not enough. Oh yeah, this is open. Okay. Hey, the one-shot ones are actually pretty... Oh, you mean for... Okay, no, yeah. I was talking in general. Yes, I could handle that, but I'm not gonna... Obviously not gonna spend all that much. No, 400 slots for enough. Yeah. 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 Meh, very got fused on me. Feels bad, man. I mean, how many artifacts do you get per run, right? Is it like 6? More, no, more, right? Is it 8? Nah, 8 is too much. Maybe 6. I don't know. Get him. Mondstadt ley lines are very funny because technically you can just place Yai totems and wait. And yeah, I will take care of everything. 6 without condensed, yeah, that sounds right. So it's not that many runs, as you can see. It's still approaching. Oh, ice cream. Wow. Wow. We're supposed to some ice cream, damn. That's mine. Nah, time for ice cream for me is over. For this year. Oh, I see. Yeah, I usually don't really buy ice cream. I buy ice cream at the ice cream store that's next, ice cafe that's next to my workplace. That's the best. I don't really care about convenience store bought ice cream all that much. It's nice, but I wouldn't really buy it myself. All right, 2 more potentially. Where are these? Okay, that one's easy. Okay, both are easy. Hey, that's a pretty nice spawn for ley lines. So yeah, tomorrow I'll definitely finish those. But then you have to go outside. Oh fuck, right, those are. Well, whatever. Yeah, same. The one I'm talking about is also, and it does. They do their own ice cream, so that's pretty nice. They do. They make their own ice cream. And it's really good as well. So yeah, in the summer when it's really hot outside, and then from time to time I may or may not leave office a bit early and stop by the ice cream place before I go to the bus stop. So yeah. And ta-dum. Alright, so that's ley lines. I think that might be it for the battle pass stuff. That's no, not quite. Since we're here. Might as well. One on boss. Have I done cooking? I'm not sure. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna do that eventually anyways. Get him. And gone. Alright, so that's Battle Pass. Let's see, 29. Only 31. Oh, but this almost got another level there. Oh yeah, okay, so cooking I haven't done. That makes sense. Okay, so let's do this, shall we? There's stuff down here. Stuff that needs to be done. Also, there's still the matter of the one missing waypoint that I have no idea where it is yet. This quest requires a significant amount of time to complete. You will not be able to continue progression on occupied quests until this quest... Damn. It has 2 warnings? Yeah. It comes with... Right, yeah, okay, it doesn't really matter. Pretty face. Newcomers, and 2 of you to boot. Welcome. Welcome to the fortress of Meropide. I'm Darcy. Outside they call me Pretty Face, but that's just not cool, if you know what I mean. A week to finish this. We'll see. That's what you were thinking too, right? That's why I decided to give myself a new super cool nickname. I'm called Dirty Face now. What do you think? Pretty sick, right? Honorary 9 sounds cooler. It is a generally recognized title after all. Just think about it. Think about it fills Paramount with courage. More importantly, we have some questions. Oh, of course. It's perfectly normal for newcomers to not know what's going on. Dirty Face Darcy at your service. Go ahead and ask me anything. What is this place? Why are you here? What, you want to hear the tale of Pretty Face Darcy? Why don't you go sit in the coupon cafeteria for a bit then? It's a long story after all, so I'll need some time to tell it. I'll treat you to some Fonta. Wait, that's not right. I'll be the one telling the story, so it's you who should be treating me to a Fonta. Although newcomers won't have any coupons. In that case, you'll owe me 2 Fontas. Huh? Why would we owe you a drink for telling your own story? Let alone 2. Right. Really? Are you sure? It's too bad. Pretty Face might be a lame nickname, but all kinds of stuff happened back when people called me that. But it's fine. If you regret it later and decide you want to hear my story, I'll move it up in my schedule. You know where to find me, right? Right here. Why am I here? Any interesting rumors? I heard Albert's got his hands on some rare stuff. If you're interested, you could go to his rag and bone shop and ask. Maybe he'll let you take a look. Also, that new guard. What's his name? Noel's. I heard he doesn't like Fonta. What a stick in the mud. Only that, he also wants to shut down the Pancration Ring. Okay, that's all I wanted to ask. Alright. If you have any more questions, just come find me. Dirty Face Darcy is at your service. For now, why don't I take you to see STN? He's a guard, but he's cool, if you catch my drift. One time in the Pancration Ring, he slipped me a bottle of pure water before I got in the ring. I still lost in the end though. Anyway, he's one of the good ones. Whenever there's trouble, he'll take care of it. So, wanna go see him now? What are you waiting for? Let's go. Unfinished comedy started. Since we are here, we might also real quick wanna get our meal. Right. Thank you for the welfare meal. Why was this lit up? I do not know. Oh, I think I crafted one of these, right? Oh, well, 3. Believe in the power of skepticism. Okay. Hey, Estienne, I've brought 2 new friends with me. Your new friends may have come at a bad time. See that? They're gonna be at it for a while. That's unscientific. It's an unscientific way of keeping score. Besides, the participants were unsupervised. Is there any way to produce convincing results? I'm calling for reassessment. This is a competition. Of course, we should have a refined system and fair rules. Participants who don't follow the rules should be disqualified. You talk a good game. I'd expect nothing less from someone who's been through the ringer. If you're referring to the fraudulent thesis case, I've already made my point several times now. The case is still under investigation. It's useless to try and attack my character with something like that. If you say so. After all, you're the only one who knows the truth. No, it's Genevieve and Rafe again. I'll talk to you about my thing later then. I'm gonna bounce for now. I'll leave my 2 friends with my 2 new friends with you. God damn it. Darcy makes a dash for it. He left us like that. Some guide. Paimon gives him 0 stars. 0. Same as Paimon. Mr. Guard, as the organizer, it's not exactly proper for you to stay out of this discussion of the rules, is it? This is just a game to pass the time. How was I supposed to know you'd all get so riled up over it? Let alone take it this seriously. Right, why don't we introduce the rules of the game to the new players? New game? I'm definitely gonna win. Heh, there's no game the 2 of us can't win. Wait a sec, we still don't know what the game even is. Don't try to change the subject. We're already halfway through the game and they don't even know the fundamental rules. They can't just join in now. So what are you guys playing? Coupon Millionaires. What? Haven't has never heard of such a game. Of course not. This is just what the heartless guards play to make fun of us. Everyone loses, and I'm sure you know who wins. That's not true. You work to earn coupons during the game, and the one that has the most coupons will get an even better reward from me. So everyone wins, but one person wins more than the rest. A reward better than coupons? Or could it be? Good question. In Darcy's words, a chance to be under the sun. Some of our periodic checks need to be performed outside, and I get to decide who gets these jobs. It wouldn't be very interesting if I just picked based on my preference. So I create a coupon millionaire, and those who want to go outside are free to sign up. Whoever gets the most coupons wins the game. If you feel that your strength alone will be insufficient, you can find others to group up with. As for how you earn coupons, I don't care about that. As far as games go, the rules are really vague. It's part of the strategy. Does the Fontaine Research Institute not have similar games? How about you, Darcy's new friends? Sorry everyone, but I'm going to win. It's not very attractive. It's not impossible to come back from behind, but only those who have the means will be able to do it. As for them, Estienne, maybe you should arrange a special competition for children. Emma doesn't know who you are, but you shouldn't underestimate us. We've seen some things. It's just a game and we are gonna cruise through it. No, I will definitely be the winner. The biggest winner. Oh wow, real child, yeah. And a confident one at all. That's what Kater said, and he's never lied to me. What are you all doing here? You again, Estian. I didn't break any rules, did I? In fact, I even increased everyone's work efficiency, and that should be to my credit. You know what I mean. Know your place, Estian. You're a guard, and you should use your power to make them obey you. I have my ways of doing things, and you... Noels. It's been some time since you arrived here at the fortress. You should try blending in a little more. And all of a sudden, she's over here. Laziness, apathy. I'll restore order here, starting with you. Stop this gathering and go back to what you were doing. I'm not as lenient as Estienne. If I am going to restore order, then punishments are a must. I don't think you want to know what they are. There are things that even I don't know. I jest. You don't need to waste any of your time on this game that we play to kill time. The fortress is huge, and I'm sure there are other things that require your attention. I don't need you to remind me. Not least, Genevieve and Rafe return to their respective... way too fast. Finally, being serious can be a virtue, but being overly serious, something else. Anyway, now that the annoying guy is gone, will you join the game? Darcy's new friends. Okay. Paimon and Sorors for the game. We'll need more time to think about it. That's interesting. Sorry, little interruption in the cutscene here, huh? There you are. Oh, you again. And you're a bird, little one. A bird? Paimon doesn't look like a bird. The way you keep talking, indeed, Paimon, you don't. You mean melodic chirping, right? That's so strange. You can fly, but you're not a bird. Are you an evil dragon? Or an evil dragonling? She's not, probably. The way you eat and your thirst for wealth certainly fit the bill. Yes, they do, Paimon. Yes, they do. Anyway, she's there and Paimon's name is Paimon. What's your name? I'm... Lenoir. Miss Sarah and Miss Paimon, will you please tell me whether the evil sorceress is still there? What? The evil sorcerer? Yes, with black clothing and a stuff that has branches sticking out of it. And Kater said that I mustn't get spotted by that sorcerer, or things will get very, very bad. Where is this wicked spellslinger? My sword is ready. Was it the person we just saw? Yeah, Estienne Noel's probably the latter. Estienne is a good sorcerer. He brought me flowers when he returned last time. They had the same color as my skirt. Then Kater taught me to put them into books to make pressed flowers. That way my books would smell nice too. Is this what they call the fragrance of knowledge? No else then, yeah. Estienne said he was annoying too. No plot twist, boring. Papa doesn't like him either. It seems he doesn't think very highly of us. Anyway, the evil sorcerer's gone now. Still, why is little kids like you in the fort of Meropide? That's a good question that I want to know as well, the answer to as well. I've always been here. Why does everyone ask me that? It's so strange. Don't you two have your own home too? Home is where your family is. That's what Kater said too, which is why I have a home that I don't know about. Interesting. But I'm sure Kater knows the answer. He knows a lot of things and a lot of stories. Might Keita by any chance be a kid who looks about the same age as you? No, he's a lot taller than me. Taller than Miss Sarah and taller than the evil sorcerer. Okay. But I think he's afraid of the evil sorcerer. He lost his sword and the evil sorcerer has a powerful staff, so he hides when the evil sorcerer comes out. We should definitely meet this Keita, yeah. We want to meet Keita. Will you take us through, see? Sure, but it's too soon to go back. I want to explore this place while the evil sorcerer isn't here. Will you come with me? Let's go. Bow wow. They're all playing along, interesting. I'm not afraid. Okay. So. There's another one over here. Go on an adventure with Lenore. Ouch. I'm sorry. Are you alright? What happened? It's the evil sorcerer's magic. We'll be trapped if we get caught in it. Sorry, the light's broken. And this expert here isn't any near as good as he claimed. I never said such a thing. Oh, it's you. It's alright, you're a good sorceress. But that bright light really hurt my eyes. More adventures. This box will transforms evil into good. Turning off the noise is very dangerous because it might detect the... Okay. Listen to the box noise. Monthly production zone safety measure notice. Bringing items not related to production into production zone is forbidden. This includes but not limited to books, paper, la 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 la. Disable. Okay, here we go. Phew, guess our adventure is almost at an end. The Coupon cafeteria is our final stop. So the ultimate destination of adventuring is a good meal. Not bad, right? Adventures take a toll on your body, so eating afterwards is a must. Paimon, eating is almost a must for you. That's right, and I've never seen someone as small as Miss Paimon. Even smaller than Miss Sigwin. You should eat more so you can grow bigger. I think Paimon's just... The thought of Paimon growing up... that gives me a headache. Yes. Yes, I am. Greetings. Greetings, Barn. Coupon cafeteria stuff. Greetings. What can I do for you? I'll have 500 free meals. I have 2 free meals, please. Negative. According to the Fortress of Meropide Coupon cafeteria regulation, only 1 free meal per day shall be permitted per person. I'm getting one for Paimon too. Understood. Enjoy. I have one too. Understood. Enjoy. Miss Sarah, Miss Paimon, let's have more meals together, alright? 3, 2, 1? Wow, mine's tastes ragu. What did you get? That is the appropriate reaction. Is there a pot? I'll cook my own meal. Duh. So I got the only good meal. Will there be enough if we split it into 3 portions? There's even a fortune inside. What do yours say? Paimon's fortune says, luck only brings fleeting pleasure. Lifelong happiness requires hard work. Ah, no, Paimon's mad. Meh. What about ours? Things happen. Don't take it personally. Just wow. Mine says misfortune is an illness and caring friends are the cure. And the two of you went on adventures with me, so you're definitely caring friends, but you got the disgusting meals. The sorceress said that I must remember to pay it forward, so now it is my turn to cure you. Let's go to the rag and bone shop. Okay. Things happen. Nice, nice fortune slip. Nice fortune slip. We already hit this one, right? Yes, there's a check mark on it. Hello, Elbert. Hi, Skylark. Want a Fonta? We just got a new shipment. How about your friends? So, this is the Rag and Bone Shop. If you have coupons, we have everything from home supplies like Hydro Phantasm, Taint Be Gone, to devices that can help you in the Prankration Ring. Our wares are trusted and loved by all and sundry. You name it, Rag and Bone Shop has it. I'll take some Hydro Phantasm, Taint Be Gone. Devices that help you? What do you mean? They are for regulars only. Or if you happen to have friends who are our regulars, I suppose I can shop them to you. The special items must be pre-ordered though. Or if you are lucky enough, you might find what you want on the for sale list. We do have the other stuff stocked at all times. So back to my question, how about some Fonta? I want everything in Uncle Elvet's store. And that's not going to be a problem. Let's see. We're almost through with this shipment and only food and drinks are left. But they'll cost you a good number of coupons. Really? Are you sure it won't be a problem? A problem? You mean coupons? Kater gave me a ton of them, so I should have enough. The food and drinks here are really great and you're going to love them too, Miss Paimon. Kater said that coupons make unfair things fair. Only I got the delicious Tesei ragu at the coupon cafeteria, and that was unfair. So I'm going to use my coupons to buy something delicious for the two of you. Time to read. Something doesn't feel right. I don't want her to use her coupons on us. Isin said that hunger and gross food reduce our work efficiency and put us in a bad mood. We're going to see Kater soon, and we want to be in a good mood when we see him, and that's why we need to fill our stomachs with delicious food. We're counting on you, Uncle Albert. Everything is sold out. I most definitely didn't buy anything yet. So that's great. You can buy a beast trap. Mora candy. Marvelous bird egg. A delectable taste that could revive the dead. If you eat it, it can counteract an entire day's worth of misfortune. Quality wooden board. A high quality wooden plank with numerous uses. Place it on your clothes to block a potential fatal attack or use it for practicing martial arts. Idol poster. Yes! An extremely popular Inazuman idol poster. It is one of the best options to decorate a room. Discounts available if purchased together with cute dolls. Certified by Rosimov. Even the manliest man can't bear to part with such an adorable doll. Discounts available if purchased together with idol posters. The Ball Princess 8. I see. Tea leaves. They have the mysterious effect of awakening the latent wisdom sleeping within. A unique flavor for a unique you. Pure water case. Pure water sold by the case. Once someone drank half a case and became the champion of the next Pancration tournament. To drink an entire case, you must have bravery surpassing that of a champion and an even stronger digestive system. Casket of Tomes. A cherished casket of tomes that its owner has been forced to part with for unknown reason. For a limited time, comes with a copy of Genius Invocation TCG from Novice to Summoner's Summit. Okay, Fonta, Sweet Sakura. And then this stuff, I see. Yeah, I have a feeling that these are gonna take a while to be able to be purchasable, if at all. Now, am I tempted to save up? And yes. Yes, I am, if that's possible. And sure, thank you for business. Feasting with Lenore, everything okay. Oh. Why are you here, Lenore? It's a strange question. I've always been here. For Gator, right. Let's go, but I don't know if he's there. If not, we can wait. He might be back soon. We don't have anything right now. Right. We don't really have any coupons either, so, you know. Find Cater, higher level, gotcha. We have waypoints, that is not a problem. I see he's there. Time to get back to work. I don't know if that's actually possible. Can you? Cater, I'm back. Welcome back, Lenore. Looks like you've made some friends. Yes, Miss Sarah and Miss Paimon. Nope, okay. Miss Paimon is small and she can fly, but she's not a bird. She's not a sealy either. Maybe a small oceanid? No wonder no one has seen anything like her or knows anything about it. Paimon's Paimon, yeah. That's right, Paimon's Paimon. She's not a sealy or an oceanid. Wait, you are Cater? You look about the same age as Lenore. Nice to meet you, Miss Sarah, Miss Paimon. Please call me Caterpillar. Please don't be so formal. That feels so strange. Since you are Lenore's friends, sure, I can do that. Wait a minute, we've heard the name Caterpillar before, haven't we? Maybe from someone in Smeru. Oh, that's right, Julian. The painter we met at Samudra Coast. Do you remember him? So you are the Caterpillar he mentioned. You've met Julian? He really went to Smeru, huh? How is he? Well, you tell him about your meeting with Julian in Smeru. According to Julian, his ability to paint everything exactly as he sees it came from you. Did you really give him that power? Is that really what he said? I can't decide if he was exaggerating. Wait, so he was lying, but the painting he made for Pepper looked so real, even though the car was a bit off. That was an ability he already had. What I did to give him... What I did was to give him certainty. The purer the person, the more obvious the effect of such support is. Alright. He did kind of like gullible, yeah. As for the marvelous burdock and the tea leaves that activate the potential. You never did the quest, you never got the conversation? Ha. 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 Interesting though. Good to know. They're good for your health when consumed in moderation. I don't know that he would break his certainty like that. I guess you could say that things turn out for the best though. So, why are you here? Good question. Kate is not a child. Indeed I'm not. As for my present appearance, you can think of it as an illness of sorts, I see. I've been here for a long time, well, because of what I've done in the past, but it is more complicated for Lenore. She was born here. Here in the fortress? You're a strange one, Miss Paimon. I've already told you that I've always been here, haven't I? Yeah. Agnes, her mother, was plagued by a chronic illness and passed away some time ago. Oh boy. I don't stick my nose into other people's lives, so I don't know about the situation. But regardless, Lenore wound up with no one to care for her. And now everyone cares for her, I get it. Maybe it's because I've been here for a long time and Lenore has taken to me, but either way, Estienne's asked me to look after her. She does have family, okay. Because she doesn't have any proof of identity, maybe Agnes didn't think of that either. She was the one who would have needed to start the process to send Lenore away from the fortress. How about your other family members? Too long to read? Yes, too long to read everything. Estienne said that Agnes wrote him in the past, but that she never received a reply and thus stopped trying altogether. If they knew about their consideration, they might change their mind. That's why I want to take her to her family, and if they don't want to take her in, we'll figure something else out then. Why can't I stay here? Sure, there's an evil sorcerer, but there's a good sorcerer and you're here too. I don't want to leave. Mother never came back after leaving the fortress. Oh god. If I leave, does that mean I'll never come back, just like my mother? And I'd never see you again either, Kater? I don't think Lenore can comprehend what happened. I'm pretty sure she can, but yeah, no one told her, so... Either way, this is no place for a child to grow up. How would a sprout bloom without sunlight? You should get out of this place, Lenore. You've heard all the stories already. There's a real world outside and a family that you are connected to. I'll go with you, so you needn't be afraid. If you never lied to me, well, that's gonna be a lie, though. Is there a loophole or a backdoor we can use? There are options, but they're too risky. How about this then? Let's follow the rules, but not that strictly. We could break her out of here. We know how to get out, so hey. Every so often, Estienne will bring a few people with him to do some work outside. We use this chance to get Lenore back to her family. She doesn't have any proof of identification to begin with, and The disappearance of someone who never existed on paper isn't exactly going to make news here in the fortress. Yep. Paimon remembers Estienne, yeah. We won't lose. If Keita says we'll win, we'll definitely win. Lenoir, Paimon suspects you aren't grasping the gravity of the situation at all. Can we get the coupons refunded? We can just say that she's a child who didn't understand the rules. It's, yeah. As the transaction already took place, I'm afraid that won't be so easy. It's fine. The coupons I gave to Lenoir were for her to use as she pleases. This little mishap won't change the outcome. Well, we gotta help out then. We win this thing together. With us here, this will be a piece of cake. There are 4 of us after all. Still, how can we get the most coupons in the least amount of time? I already feel much better knowing that you will be helping us. Thank you both. As for how to get the coupons, I have a few ideas, but that can wait until tomorrow. Alright. Take a break nearby. It's not even advanced time, we take a break nearby. There are some storybooks, detective novels, and a collection of papers published by the Fontaine Research Institute. Written on it is some common knowledge, easily understandable to children. Oh, he's teaching her. Okay. I'm feeling a little tired. Should I rest now? Let's rest. Keita, what story are you gonna tell me today? I've already heard a lot of stories with heroes as the main characters. Today I'll tell you a story about a little girl then. A little girl? Can a little girl also be the main character? Of course she can. It's her own story after all. In other stories, she might be a hero herself or even an evil dragon. There are all kinds of roles she can play. Long ago, there was a little girl who lived in a giant's garden. The giant took special care of the flowers in the garden and wouldn't allow anyone to pluck even a single one of them. To keep intruders out, the giant built a towering wall around it. Because of this, the little girl living in the giant's garden had never set foot outside of it even once. The giant always told her that the world outside was a dangerous place and that the garden was the safest place she could live in. And then what? Did the little girl listen to the giant? I bet she didn't. If she did, then the story would end there. You're right. The little girl never was one for doing what she was told. Uh-huh. As for the rest of the story, well, let's save that for the next time. Nah. Oh, it seems like we've quite a bit of time. Keita's been taken by the evil sorcerer. What? If I'm not mistaken, you must be Sarah and Paimon. I'll come back to your question in a moment. I consulted the records from the last 100 years and I couldn't find any record of a caterpillar. None of this impossible mislay of documents will need your cooperation to recreate them. There's nothing pressing about the matter if you ask me. What's the rush about? Estienne, I often get the impression you couldn't care less about restoring order to this place. I can't agree with your viewpoint. People who habitually indulge their every whim just can't see that too much freedom actually does them harm. I'll restore order to this chaos using my own methods. I'll advise you again not to stand in the way of my work. Chaos, isn't it just another word for thinking on your feet? You know what? Forget it. Is Caterpillar your real name? Of course. Additionally, I'll need you to state your crime in as much detail as possible, the time, location, as well as the final sentence pronounced. The more details you provide, the greater the likelihood we'll have of retrieving your records. If your file was indeed lost, we can fill in a portion of your records based on your statement. I've been called Caterpillar for as long as I can remember. I think this name suits me best, and it's the closest thing I have to a real name. Real name, Caterpillar, confirmed to be correct. Next, state your crime. I carried out a certain task under my master's orders. I failed, but some people suffered because of it nonetheless. This was my crime. Your master? I need their full name. Also, when did this occur? Unlike me, he has many names. This happened a long time ago. Are you messing with me? Everything I said is the truth. His voice sounds too low to be that of a child. I apologize. Were you looking for a more dramatic account? Or for some lurid details to ignite your imagination? As for what happened that day, I could recount it sparing no detail. From the furnishing of that clandestine hall to the thoughts of my companion, which I've ventured to speculate on. But that's all just a fabrication of the mind made after the fact. We both know that's not what you're really after, for these are nothing more than stories masquerading as the truth. The real story has already turned to smoke along with that barren garden. What you want to know is the purer truth. The truth that the culprit is where he should be. The other minutiae and trivialities are of no significance to you. They're inconsequential and thus won't shake up your order in the slightest. There's nothing here for you to trouble yourself with. Everything is as it should be. Hypnosis. The culprit is where he should be. There's nothing here for me to trouble myself with. Everything is as it should be. Compared to the temporarily missing file, surely the misuse of the Rochelle loudspeaker is a more obvious problem. Apart from the unauthorized use, we've also received a number of complaints recently of nervous breakdowns caused by its repeated use. You're right, Estienne. The guards have an even greater duty to put a stop to this sort of rule breaking. We should investigate the matter immediately. What are you waiting for then? Let's get the show on the road. That's odd. Why did he flip at the door ahead? There's something fishy about this. Could it have something to do with what Caterpillar said? Hammond just felt a little sleepy when she heard it. Let's ask him directly here. Game of the Rich. Sorry for the delay. About what I said, I got the coupons earlier. What did you do to them? Someone that aggressive doesn't seem like the type to take advice from anyone. Why would he give up so easily? Just a few small tricks. The culprit is where he should be. This is an undeniable fact. Making someone as straightforward as him certain of an undeniable fact isn't exactly hard. Like that time with Julian. And that's right, just like that time with Julian. I've been here for a long time, as you know. After staying, he's just been repeating this over and over again, so he's probably not been here for a long time. After staying in one place for a long time, again, it's only natural to pick up a few handy tricks to exert some degree of influence over your environment. Almost too handy, I'd say. Changing a stubborn person's mind with just a few simple phrases sounds like magic. Could there have been times when we were also influenced by magic without even knowing it? Considering how pure its own thought, would someone even realize they're being influenced? Pam was already a bit sleepy, but now her head is totally spinning. It's not as simple as it looks. There are always limits to the application of tricks like these, and the results aren't always what you'd hope for. It's like with Julian. He always had a knack for art, but he lacked confidence because of his visual impairment. The certainty that he could draw well was inside him to begin with. But in other cases, the concept of certainty is just too abstract, making it difficult to predict the outcome. So I did take a chance this time. I just thought that if he helped us up here, it would keep delaying the plan to get Lenoir out of the fortress. Besides, I doubt you wanted to be questioned by him repeatedly either. You shouldn't take chances like that. Well, you've got to take chances to achieve your goals. And we're absolutely right. Back to the matter at hand. If you've changed your mind and want to back out, I understand completely. Lenoir might be sad for a time though, but playmates like you are hard to come by. A promise is a promise. No, it doesn't mean I trust you, but whatever. She went on an adventure early this morning, probably to rehearse for what's to come after she leaves this place. It's just as well. I have a few headaches to go take care of soon. You can usually get a reward for helping others, including the guards. Take care of some headaches. Okay. Ah, there we go, the random production zone. Obtain credits. I saw that. Ah, okay, Games of the Rich, 300, 280. That's gonna be enough. I do know that there are supposed to be a lot of quests here, but they might only unlock after we finish this one. So we'll see. Yeah, we don't need to wait for anything here. Just drop down. Put this one down. Oh, right. Production zone. Actually, you could have just poured it down here. Ah, whatever. Uh-oh. Yes, you can clip through and yeah, stuff happens. I'm glad we didn't get to figure out what happens when you get squashed. Okay. Okay, looks like you can't fall out of bounds over here. Out of bounds, sorry. You can't fall through the floor over here. No one comes here anymore after the geode mine shaft was closed, and the devices here aren't meant for just anyone to handle. And that's exactly what happened this time. Someone tinkered with the drive valve and trapped their own companion. Whoops. Anyway, let's get it to open the passage to Supply Warehouse 1. By the way, if they offer you a drink, you'd best say no. You'll find out soon enough. Okay. Now the question is where Supply Warehouse 1 is, but I assume we can figure this out this way. Okay.
行くで。
I do not see said person. You would think that we can see said person. How do we know where the where house 1 is? Is there a marker? Do you tell us? See you. Good night. Okay, it's just sleepy. I don't get it. Like, they wouldn't... Oh, we can't change anything, so it's fixed. All right. We need one of these. I wonder why. Oh, of course, it's a... Yeah. This is not a warehouse. Oh no, it is. It is. Oh, it is this. This NPC should have been visible through the security camera. Mitchell, are you alright? I hope you weren't trapped here for too long. My savior, you're finally here. Where's Koblenz? He's not with you? He told me about trapping you here and asked for my help, but he left because the guard interrupted us. I knew he wasn't reliable. He probably went away because he felt guilty. I mean, how do you make money in business if you don't take risks? He was clumsy and too cautious to boot. I mean, pure water is one thing, but even Fonta is available nowadays. If Fonta is here... Oh, pure water is just vodka. How are we supposed to survive? Oh. What, you like Fonta too? Don't you like Fonta? I do. I have to admit, it's a formidable rival. Anyway, I have to settle this with Koblenz. By the way, has he paid you? Nope. Sometimes I want to stuff him in a large bucket. That'll make him reflect on what he's done. Anyways, please take these coupons. And take them, you two, if you would. Okay. Some fresh health drinks. Would you like a bottle? No, we don't. I'll have Fonta, please. Well, I have that too. Wait, you have a problem with my healthy drinks? Let me tell you. The We were told to deny them. I did that. So I'll check care of. I'll put the clues you come across on the blackboard. Okay. Chest.
うちに開けさせて。
There was like something popped up there. Maybe there are actually gonna be daily commissions here or something. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting. Bum, bum. Okay, so I wonder if we just bail out of here. If we just lose access for the day. Are you fixed in here? You are. Due to the quest. Well, we are out. So I do wonder. I do want to see the blackboard. Blackboard was somewhere here, right? This one. Bulletin board. Uh-huh. Nothing new here. Pregnation is a healthy spot. How much stuff is there? reply. Oh, it loops, or rather, it's random. Well, it seems like we skipped over something. Wait a second. What's this icon? Is that just bank? Oh no, that's the shop. That's the shop. Gotcha. Technically, I guess we could spend our stuff. Miss Sarah, Miss Paimon, we've fallen way behind. Kids team. It's true. I've gone to SDN about the current situation, and this seems to be the case. Oh boy. Let Paimon see. Oh, looks like you got some coupons too, Caterpillar. Wait, aren't we still dead last? Yes, we are. Even Darcy's ahead of us. He entered the competition by himself, didn't he? How can this be happening? Because he helped the guards to take care of a small number of nuisances. For example, Miss Moonglane often asked him for help. Paimon sees. Wait a minute. Does that mean he was so nice to us at the start because he could gain something from it? Yes. Also, won't we lose for sure if this keeps up? Paimon, if only Paimon hadn't eaten so much. Yep. No matter. All that counts is the total number of coupons collected within the time limit. Using coupons you already have doesn't affect the total. Okay. And that means you can eat even more, Miss Paimon. Yeah, there's a loophole there. You could just trade stuff back and forth, and that way you make coupons. Since your spent coupons don't matter, we could just say, okay, this piece of paper is worth 300 coupons. I'll buy it from you, and then I'll buy it back from you, and then and then you buy it back from me, and then back and forth and inflate our coupons. I'm just saying the rules are not that great. There's plenty of time left before the end. We'll make it. Today was exhausting. Let's keep going tomorrow. We're going to take the lead straight from the last place. I'm motivated. Okay. Take a break. Okay, so we don't actually don't have to wait an entire day. Should we rest? No. There's nothing else for us to do, so let's take a rest. Kater, tell me more of the story about the little girl. Last time we left off with the little girl living in the giant garden. I bet she leaves the giant garden, but how does she get out of there? Wall of text. One day, the little girl heard a sound of a woman's voice coming from beyond the towering wall. Kind-hearted giant, I am in need of the little purple flowers from your garden. Would you please give me some? The giant refused, of course, and furiously bellowed at the woman on the other side of the garden wall to leave at once. But the woman did not leave. From a short distance away, she lamented that she had journeyed from afar for the little purple flowers in the garden, which needed to cure a sick friend's illness. Hearing the woman's plight, the little girl felt sorry for her and her friend. The giant had so many flowers in his garden, surely having one or two less wouldn't hurt. Thus the little girl approached the garden wall and whispered to the woman that she was willing to bring the woman a few of the little purple flowers. Except the little girl said the giant wouldn't let her leave, and the garden's walls were so tall that she wasn't sure how she would be able to get the flowers to her from inside. From the other side of the wall, the woman told the little girl that she was actually a witch that knew many magic spells, and if the little girl could bring her the flowers she needed from the giant's garden, she could use her magic to help the little girl leave the garden. Did the little girl decide to help the witch? I bet she did. Otherwise, the witch wouldn't be able to cure her friend's illness, right? But the giant said she couldn't leave the garden. If she left, wouldn't she get punished somehow? It's getting late. Let's leave that part of the story for next time. Okay. Obtain more coupons. Wait, 300? 0? 300? We only got 280 last time. Oh, because Kater also got some. Right, so let's see. This is tough work. Keep up the good work. Ha, you guys too. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta look around for stuff to do. There's a quest. Got one. Was there another one? Oh, that was something else. Bum, bum, bum. Let me get once again the interactive map and mark this one as done. We are right here. Hello, what is it? Please help us, good sorceress. Is there anything we can do, we can help with? You didn't join Estien's game, did you? You should know when to stop. Nonetheless, there is something I need your help with. Clients should be repairing his device, or whatever it is, by Rift of Erosion. Gonna help him out? Would you? Okay. Easy. I was about to say, do we actually have to leave? No. Kinda. We've got to get close to breaking out though. And we are basically outside. Just in time. Come help me out. You can read minds, that's scary. You won't do this for free though. I'll ask Galverate to apply for your payment later. Huh? She said we can get a conversation from you directly. Did she? Alright then, applying for funds here is even harder than from the Fontaine Research Institute. Anyway, the task is nothing difficult. The research terminal here requires 2 people to operate it simultaneously, and I've already entered the command. Just walk over there and pull the lever. Almost forgot. The charging device should be nearby. Yeah, it's fine. It depends on how you define machine killers. If the research terminal attacks me, then I guess I am. No. Okay. We are not gonna destroy them, don't you worry. Yet. Something wrong. There's someone who looks just like you. You've met Galverate? She's my younger sister. We're twins. She's too old to keep calling me sis all the time. Oh, please don't take it the wrong way. I don't dislike her at all. It's just, this is our workplace, and we should be more serious when it's work hours, right? Guide to order. Well, I'll take that. Where's the other device? Oh, it's up there and I just didn't see it, even though I tried looking for it. Great. Oh, it's up here. Oh, just talk to him? I thought operate. Looking good. If we weren't in a place like this, I would have hired you as my assistant. So, there was a rift that connected to the outside, and it had to be watched. Now we can just seal the passage with this device and save manpower. Oh. This is nothing new to Fontaine. Okay, well, fuck this, our escape plan. So the exits in the geode mine shaft. Right, you're a smart one, but if you were smarter, you would have kept that to yourself and not blurted it out. Anyway, problem solved. Gawana no longer needs to come down too often, and I can take a break. Well then, compensation we get 280 once again. We got a frog. Looks like a Haribo frog. And another one. So, where's another quest? We need one more. Well, would you look at that? Can anyone help me? Please, I'm begging you. Help this poor soul. Are you alright? Oh, thank goodness. Finally, some kind people. You see, it's my son's birthday tomorrow, and I'd like to send him a letter. But to get the letter sent out of the fortress of Meropide, you have to queue up here, and I don't have time for that. Huh? Why not? There was a major safety incident in the production zone, so I have to get there immediately. I was hoping someone could stay in line for me, but... I know this is what I deserve, but my son is innocent. Why should he have to pay for my crimes too? All I want is to send him a letter so he knows his father hasn't forgotten his birthday and loves him very much. But I can't even do that. Well... we'll do it... Alright. Well, the queue is not that long, so, you know. December leaves in a hurry after handing over the letter. A long time passes before you and Paimon notice the short queue hasn't moved an inch. You could be here a while. Suddenly your attention is drawn to a conversation between two people behind you. This is taking forever, and the air is so stuffy here. I can barely breathe. First time queuing here, huh, kid? Welcome to the infamous slowest queue in the fortress of Meropide. Surprised you've never heard of it. Lutz has the tendency to slow things down by embellishing the letters as he types them out. Can't help himself. Then, of course, we have to check through them all over again to make sure we are happy with it. Blah, blah, blah. Are you kidding me? God, I'm going weak at the knees. Hang in there, buddy. If you pass out, you'll have to start all over again tomorrow. It's happened before, you know. One guy's on his third visit and still hasn't managed to send his letter. Third visit? Gee, sucks to be him. You bet it does. It takes a special kind of bad luck to fail 3 times in a row. He's a legend in the Meropide queuing community. We call him Unlucky December. Oh my god. We got tricked. If you're interested, I can tell you all about him. To be honest, I'm not really in the mood. Now, come on, cheer up. Anyway, it all started the day before yesterday. It was sweltering hot that afternoon. I said I'm not. Whatever, carry on. December came to me that afternoon saying he had to line up to send a letter the following day. He asked me if I could cover his shift as a porter in the coupon cafeteria. I was gonna say no because it sounded like more trouble than it was worth, but he gave me the old puppy eyes and said how he'd missed his chance the last time because he overslept and how his son was still waiting for his letter. So I took pity on him and agreed to help him out. But guess what I saw when I got off work yesterday? I saw him looking for someone else to cover his work, and the excuse was still the same. He needed to send a letter. So I went over and asked him what happened. He said he'd learned from his mistakes and woke up early in the morning to queue up, but he still didn't manage to send the letter due to unforeseen complications. Don't tell me he joined the wrong line. Nah, but that's almost as funny as what actually happened. He skipped breakfast to get in the line early, but by the afternoon he was running on empty and starting to lose it. He tried to push through, but suddenly everything went black and there was a loud thud. He was out cold, and by the time he regained consciousness, they were closed for the day. What a loser. Wait, did I? I don't think I had anything to eat either. Crumbs, now my stomach's starting to growl. Did they say December? Paimon didn't realize that what we'd line up for. Good thing we always have food with us for emergencies. And so you're always hungry, yup, and Paimon too. That didn't very nice, okay. But Paimon can't put a finger on why, because you are the emergency food. Queuing for a long time gets tedious and tiring. You start to forget your purpose here. Only the occasional background noise and chattering serves to remind you that, despite how it feels, time is indeed moving. I'm feeling lightheaded, man. Man, I really hope I don't have to do this all over again tomorrow. Eat this. You need something on your stomach. Next time, remember to bring food and water when you go on a long queue. Thank you. It's crazy that you're talking about this queue like it's a marathon. Ha! Listen up, maggot. This is the most brutal, godforsaken slice of hell in the whole fortress of Meropide. It makes pancreation look like a walk in the park. But it's just... Every queuer worth their salt knows to plan it properly before committing to join the line. Some people bring a stool for rest breaks, and some of the more hardcore folks even have been known to camp outside the entrance the night before. I can see why. But it's just a queue. This is no ordinary queue, rookie. This is war. Everyone is expected to give 110%. Even Unlucky December has multiple contingency plans. Sadly, the best laid plans are no match for fate. On my way back from the production zone earlier, I saw him leaving the line and heading in the direction of the coupon cafeteria. So I asked him, hey, aren't you supposed to be in queue? Hold on. Oh, sneeze. Ooh. And do you know what his answer was? He'd gotten so fixated on queuing that he forgot the most important thing of all. He didn't bring his letter with him, so he had to leave and come back. I really have to meet this guy. Sounds like quite the character. What? He forgot his letter? Man, December really is... luck is really terrible. Wait, then what did he give us? Didn't he give us his letter? Right, he handed it right to us. Hamon's getting pretty confused. Let's take a peek at it. To my love, my dearest Monswan Nubilet. Oh no. I know not how many days and nights have passed since our previous trial. My dreams have been filled with longing for your face, so kind, so handsome. It excites me, agitates me to know that I shall be leaving this place and I shall see you once more. As I said, I will do anything to see you again. And I can wait no longer, indeed not a moment more, for you to castigate me, your humble defendant. And this time, I promise, I swear, you will remember my name. Your admirer, White Lily. Okay then. Yeah, let's see what he wrote. Whoa, what the heck is this? Is all this? Hammer doesn't anything about a birthday or doesn't read anything about a birthday or Mr. December anywhere. None of this information adds up. I'll have to ask him about it later. It's almost our turn. Shall we hand the letter? Of course we do. As your torturous ordeal approaches the end, you reassure yourself that this has all been worth it. But your questions remain unanswered. A chapter has closed, but the story continues. Leave the mailroom. If I polish it a little. Hey, it's me. Whew, I made it just in time. Why are you so out of breath? I just finished up at the abandoned production zone and ran all the way here. So it's done? The letter has been sent? Great. You are White Lily. It was Oh, so that's the name she gave herself. Alright, to tell the truth, a woman asked me to send this letter for her. She looked really sick to me, so I agreed, and I didn't even take a single mora. I'm paying for your compensation out of my own pocket. Huh? Looking at the contents of the letter, she does seem very sick indeed. I guess I must have grabbed the wrong letter on the way out. Fiddlesticks. The birthday letter will never get there in time now. Wait, really? So you finally got your letter posted, but it was the wrong one? Yeah. Guess we are going hungry tonight. You could take another queuing commission. We got, well, Primos. And another 280. I'd call that decent. Can we see our stuff somewhere? Our currency? We have 5. Okay. We can, okay, nice. I think we need like 7 ores or something. I read something about it. So that's definitely something we have to work on eventually. Having fun playing house with the kids. It's pretty fun, to be honest. Looks like STN really should hold a children's version. Did you need us for something? We are rivals, you know. Did you really come to see us, to see if we're having a good time? Rafe from Rafe's team. I have many qualities, and one that has been befitted me greatly is my curiosity. I always want to get to the bottom of things I don't understand, so I tend to know the facts better than others. What a coincidence, me too. Looks like we'll enjoy talking to each other then. I just wanted to know why you decided to take part in this game. He thinks we are a threat. If it was for the chance to get out, I have another route that I can show you. I like playing games and I like winning even more. I have nothing to say. There's no need to be sorry of me, miss. I bear you no ill will. What do you mean by that? What I mean is, if you only want to win, then why don't we work together? Huh? But you're already in first place. That's precisely why we both stand to benefit. Wait a minute. We joined to help Lenoir out. That little girl? In that case, if you're willing to join with me, I'll grant any wish she has as well. Sounds too good to be true. Then I'll be frank. This is a matter of honor. Caterpillar and I have some unresolved history. I don't know what he said to pull one over on you, but I'm telling you, he's a monster in human skin. What are you talking about? Not some of that rule-breaking scheme, I trust. Mr. Noirs, your timing couldn't be better. And could I ask you what the results of the investigation into Caterpillar? The majority of his records are missing, but it's fine. The culprit is where he should be, and everything is as it should be. His records are missing. That's impossible. He definitely had a hand in this. The missing records need to be recreated. Right. How could I have forgotten about that? Right. Go finish your tasks now. I don't want to see you loitering around here. No. Miss Sarah, Miss Paimon, welcome back. Well, we are no longer last now. We brought quite the haul back today. Our current standing should be... Dang it, we only just pulled ahead of Darcy. Well, that's better than nothing, right? Honestly, we made a lot in a pretty short amount of time, so Rafe is already in reach. That's great. We're not in last place anymore. But there are four of us. Yeah, and we're doing great. Such positivity. Okay. You are... What happened between you two? Just a few minor differences of opinion. He invited me to join him as well, but having no real reason to accept, I declined his offer. Later he tried to get some of his lackeys to teach me a lesson. It's true, I'm a monster. The kind people like him would do well not to provoke. No. If Keita is a monster, then he's one of the good ones. Just like how there are good sorcerers and bad sorcerers. Okay. Yes, something is totally not right. But that was obvious, wasn't it? Should we rest now? Yes. Where we last left off, the witch told the little girl that she would use her magic to help her leave the giant's garden if the little girl brought her the little purple flowers she needed. I'm really sleepy, but I want to know what happens next. What did the little girl do? Does the witch cure her friend in the end? Although the giant had warned the little girl of the many dangers of the world beyond the garden wall, the little girl had never seen what the outside world was like, so she didn't know what danger even was. She told the voice on the other side of the wall that she would help bring her some of the little purple flowers. So many identical flowers were growing in the garden, and each looked as beautiful as the next. She didn't know why the giant treasured each and every one of them so. The little girl heard laughter from the other side of the wall. Later, with a bouquet of flowers in her hands, the little girl rode a gust of wind over the wall to the other side. The tall witch took the little purple flowers from the little girl's hand. The girl, thinking she had done a good deed, was very pleased with herself. But when she tried to return to the garden, she discovered that the garden and the giant were no longer there. Good witch, I'd like to return to the giant's garden now. Could you please use your magic to take me back? The little girl asked. But what can you give me in exchange now? The witch replied. Huh? Then the little girl couldn't go back? I'm glad the witch could save her friend, but I don't like this story. Everyone has stories that they don't like. Then I'll tell you a story next time, Keita. I have to sleep now. Why is this? Caterpillar probably went to get coupons elsewhere, but left us some clues. Oh, that's where it... Right. Ragbone, north side, orthodox, lower levels. Okay. 500 this time. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Young warrior, will you spar with me? This is super sudden. Whatever you say, lass with golden hair. I can tell that you are a veteran with just one look. I'm really bored because no one has been sparring with me. If you will, I'll give you coupons. I want a lot of those from Rosimov, and I haven't figured out how to spend them yet. How about it? Just what I need. Ha, good. You're a straight talker. Let's go somewhere spacious. You follow Nizami to the Prangration Ring, of course. Dude, what? You are insanely weak. Ha, exhilarating. I knew it, lass. You are a worthy opponent. You've got some ways to go, you're not bad either. It seems I need to work harder. Anyway, I'm a straight shooter. Just like you, here are your coupons. Let's do this again sometime. Okay then. Let's see. Whatever, doesn't matter. So we gotta go to the production zone. Production zone. Do we not have a teleporter there? No, it's this one. Right, of course. How's the quest coming along? Well, we are at the 500 one this time around. Something's definitely wrong with those yellow-green stones. I think I'm going to die here. Are you alright? In the long run, we'll all be fine, but I'm going to be fine before you are. That's certainly a new way to use the word fine. You don't sound fine at all. No, I'm fine, literally. If something's wrong, it's too late anyway. So are you alright or not? Specifically speaking, I come to the production zone. When I come to the production zone, I get headaches and heart palpitations, and my hands and feet grow cold. I'm done for. You know what I mean? I'm done for. It must be the yellow-green stones. They're evil. You know of those stones, right? We have 5. The central laboratory of the Fontaine Research Institute. The yellow-green stones are destroying everything. Please just go see a doctor. Why don't you just rest in the infirmary? I am a doctor. I know. Wait, I'm no longer a doctor. Oh no, I'm not. I lost my certification and I can't give official diagnosis. Please find a real doctor with certifications to save me, please. Okay. I just want to do a couple, you know. Just a couple more. Are you in trouble? Or are others in trouble? You both look healthy, so it must be the latter. Indeed. You explain Glade's situation. Him again, huh? Can you treat him? His headache or his delusions? Huh? Based on his lab results, most likely he's not sick, no. I heard that he misdiagnosed a patient when he was still on the business, ignoring some early warning result and healthcare outcome. Well, he's been a little paranoid ever since. He's like that to others, and worse when it comes to himself. What about the yellow-green stones? No one's having the same health issues, right? But I can't very well ignore him, so please give him this. Is this pure water? Also, you know what this is. It's fine in the sense that it does no harm to the body, and it'll give him a boost. So he doesn't know. As far as I know, he stays away from these drinks, but I gave it to him before, telling him it was a health potion, and he did actually show more vigor after drinking it. Okay. You really like this area, so this is just cherry on top. I can see that. You also get primals for every single quest, so that kind of helps. Hmm. Oh yeah, the coupons as well, obviously.
金魚飼ったことある？大人しゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。
Whatever, let's continue. We're back. Thought I gave you this. So, pure water. Ah, me. That's better. Vigor fills me once again. That's it. Nah. Henri is a really good doctor, and certified too. The medicine he prescribes always works, unlike mine. What about the yellow-green stones? Suspicious, of course. Now I can keep working. Thank you so much for helping out. Here, take these coupons. Just a little something to show my appreciation. Stay healthy. So yeah, we're definitely gonna save up for the big egg, right? Duh. Hello. Oh, I see. Wow, we sure are popular. Let's be direct, shall we? Paimon's getting déjà vu. Did you need us for something? Alright, I'm hoping you'll join us in launching a protest against SDN. Huh? Since you're taking part in this game as well, I think you'll understand my position. The rules should be more open and transparent. What's the catch? The competition should restart with the new rules in place. What's so crazy about that? It happens all the time in the academia. You realize that there's an error in your thesis or methodology, and it completely invalidates the conclusion you arrived at after years of research. Yeah. Maybe for the next time he runs the game, just play it as it is this time around. Indeed, iterating and improving the results will take time. We may not be able to get them implemented until the next time the game is held. No, I need this game to be fair. To me, delayed fairness is a pointless loss. I've lost so much time already because of this. Paimon thinks you have the right idea, but this isn't a decision that can be made just by us, right? Maybe you could ask the others as well. STN will only change the subject, and as for Rafe, you kids had better keep your guard up around him. Us kids? That kinda grinds Paimon's gears, but maybe that really is how other people see us. Anyway, thanks for the tip, but Paimon's not sure we can help you. Okay. So, we are now in, what, second place? No. What's the guard doing here? Just who I was looking for. Did something happen? The investigation is ongoing, so I can't disclose any specifics to you. However, I'd like you to answer a few of my questions. As you probably know, the missing records need to be recreated. This isn't necessarily bad news for him, but without those records he won't be able to leave this place even if he has legally redeemed himself. As such, I hope you can answer my questions honestly. Do you know when Caterpillar arrived in the Fortress of Meropide? No. He just said that he came here a long time ago, so we don't know when exactly. Then I don't suppose you know the specifics of his sentence or crime? No, we don't. Do you know anything about this master you mentioned earlier? Hammond doesn't remember Caterpillar mentioning him before. Have either of you observed anything peculiar happen while speaking to him? The stories he tells have a rather hypnotic effect. Hypnotic? What stories? What are they about? They are just children's fairy tales. They're not about anything important. Well, children like you shouldn't even be here to begin with. If you end up leaving this place, I hope you don't come back. Okay. That's enough questions for today. It doesn't seem like you know very much, but if you do notice anything strange, make sure to report it at once. It's for your own good. Looks like we don't know much about Caterpillar after all, But if he doesn't want to talk about his crime or sentence or anything like that, Paimon thinks he'd better not press him. I'm not really that concerned about any of that. He does seem a little suspicious. Suspicious, huh? Well, he is kind of suspicious. But whatever the case, he's doing a good deed right now, isn't he? Lenoir seems to really trust him as well, so he's probably not a bad guy. At least for now, right? You can never go wrong with a little caution. After you wait patiently for a while, Caterpillar and Lenoir return. Miss Sarah, Miss Paimon, you're both so fast. I got carried away talking to Miss Galvana. Miss, sorry. She even gave me some candy. She said they are made from a fruit that grows on the trees in a desert oasis. I asked her what kind of place a desert oasis might be, and she said it's a little body of water surrounded by a vast sea of sand. Doesn't that sound just like the fortress? Except, you know, opposite, since this place is probably is surrounded by water. Right. So, our standing has not improved whatsoever. We are way more ahead of Dirty Face Darcy's team now, but yeah, fuck. Looks like the competition has been hard at work too. We're gonna lose, but if we lose, we can all stay here in the fortress, right? We've talked about this before, Lenoir. If we stay here, we'll have to worry each day about being taken away by evil sorcerers. Or sorcerers. Oh, then I guess it would be better to leave. But Miss Paimon said we're definitely gonna lose. Wow. If we don't win this time, there's always next time. An underdog victory would be more exciting. Okay. So, apparently there's one more set or something? I don't think so, there's gotta be more. Should we rest now? It's my turn to tell a story. I've heard enough stories to tell one of my own now. Alright, you can be the storyteller this time. Okay, my story will also be in the giant's garden. Long ago, in a garden full of purple flowers, there lived a prince, a princess, and a brave hero. Oh, and the ruler of the garden, a giant with a nasty temper. What the witch wanted more than anything were some of the purple flowers, but the mean giant treasured them so much that he wouldn't let anyone pick even a single one. Kind-hearted Mr. Giant, the witch asked, I'm in need of the purple flowers from your garden. You have so many already. Could you please share just one with me? But the mean giant refused. Every flower in my garden belongs to me, the giant shouted. I won't share them with anyone. Kind-hearted Mr. Giant, the witch continued, please hear my tale. I traveled here from a fountain in a far-off distant land. An oceanid there has fallen ill, and the scent of those purple flowers brings her comfort. If you could give me just one of them, perhaps your condition will improve. But the giant, who didn't have an ounce of compassion in his heart, carelessly refused the witch's requests. What did no oceanid in a faraway land have to do with him? And then the witch asked, is there anything I can do for you? I know many magic spells, and I could use my magic to help you with someone in exchange. Will you agree to my request, kind-hearted Mr. Giant? The giant thought it over, then said that he had lost something very important to him. If the witch could use her magic to help him find it. So they made a deal. Yep, in the end the witch's friend recovered and the giant found what he had lost. Isn't that a better story? At least in this story everyone gets a happy ending. All right. So, south side of the dormitory, south side of the production zone, upper level. It is 300 coupons this time around. So that's less. You two, please wait. Here you are, people of leisure who never turned down a request. And just who told you that? Well, rumors, just rumors. Actually, a girl in a purple dress asked me to take care of you. Wow. But I was thinking, since you accept any and all requests, you must be very capable. So I'd never need to take care of you. Indeed, it would be more accurate to say that you too can take care of me. No discounts. Okay. Our task is just difficult, you see. It's that Nizami's fault for being great with his fists, but for using them where they shouldn't have been used. I'll be staying here for a while longer. I need a place to pursue my studies. It's best if it has a bookshelf, okay. He just hammered on the door with his fist, standing outside and shouting. It was a truly shocking moment for you. How unprofessional? Whoa. Doesn't sound like a negotiation at all. As such, I'd like to ask you to act as my representative and negotiate with the occupant to rent out the space he's currently occupied. I expect the price to be a maximum of 54,000 coupons. Okay. Well then. Knock. I am Melusine, a nameless traveler, an adventurer crossing all the nations of the world. Since when did this place become a scenic attraction? So playing, okay. We were asked to discuss something with you. Well, you are hired to ask about renting this room of yours. Of course, the client will be happy to pay you in coupons. Okay. Okay, so we can keep the remaining here. All the cards in it. It's haggling time. Let's put this price in the basement. 27? Well, that didn't work. Raise it to match the client's budget. The market price is falling and only fall further. I'll do this. Really? Does Knuckle really want this room? I'm sure he's willing to pay handsomely for it. Feeling discouraged, yeah. Duh. Well, we're getting some negotiation done. Better than to just waste all of our coupons here. That would suck. So, you give Nakul a detailed blow-by-blow account. Okay, whatever. Oh, I see. Nevertheless, I always keep my word. So, here, the compensation we agreed upon earlier. Fuck, I thought we would actually get something here. So, then we have another one. In the upper region, that's actually there. This goes down. This might be it. Where's the really? There's no switch. Okay. Well, that didn't work out quite as expected. Okay, that's gonna work out. Just gotta get more heights. We can land on there. Recover stamina and then fly all the way over. Assuming we get to turn properly, which we do. Okay, so where's this quest? We were told it's in the upper area of this of the production zone. We are right there. Click. The hi. Huh? What's a camera doing here? When there's news, there's cameras. Have you never heard of that before? I think I have. But I just made it up, so where do you hear it? Well, there really isn't any new under the sun anyway. No matter what I say, alright, it is always but a parody of others. The camera's here, so where's the news? Well, news is like fishing. It requires patience and making the right judgment at the right time. That's how you hook a really big fish. Oh, I mean, that's how you hook a scoop. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Forget it. Sounds a bit amateurish. You're not a journalist, are you? Then you've misjudged me. I am an amateur journalist. Anyway, what's an amateur journalist like yourself doing here? I'm here to complete the project assigned to me. To capture the most vivid moments of the fortress of Meropite, guards at work with my camera. But I spent too much time completing the required compliance documents. Just take a look and you'll understand. Nelly takes out a stack of documents, all packed with various contractual clauses and signatures. Just looking at them makes you feel dizzy. By the time I completed all the procedural paperwork, I missed the guards at work during their shift, right? Well, you keep on waiting and see. No. Let's see. The guard over there, Granville, based on my judgment, his news value among guards is equivalent to that of Sydney question control. Okay. Why can't you just explain to him yourself? Can't you just take your camera over to him? Okay. Okay, we'll turn off the... Oh boy. And... Nah. Let's see if it's gonna happen here. Probably nothing. So, got your photo. I finally completed my project. I'm a journalist in my own right now. Thank you. Oh boy. Okay. I suck at taking pictures. But those? It doesn't look very vivid, but it's artistic, right? It's so vivid it almost seems like it will start moving any moment now. I think it's a great shot, right? That depends on your camera. Granted, they are pretty, like the things they are using is pretty low tech. But if you have a proper sensor, like a big sensor, then you can make it work. Also, you know, you can make it work. The only issue is gonna be noise. But yeah. Darker room, longer exposure. Yeah. I will say though that this place is not that dark. You even have... this technically doesn't really help you, I guess, because there's light right there. Would be better if the light was shining from over here. or you know, there. But this place is not that dark at all. So if you take if you would take a snapshot, if you was like somewhere in this area, that'd be fine. You mean this one, right? In particular? Like that's the only one that's right here. I get where you're coming from, but I don't know. There's a lot of stray light here. Yeah, but there's a lot of light close to the target itself. Again, I think the most problematic thing would actually be this light shining, being pretty much behind the target, which would make it pretty difficult to actually capture. Okay, you know what we need? There's only one solution to this. We need Genshin Impact with ray tracing. And then this issue will be resolved once and for all. Bam. I mean, you can make it more realistic. It's not gonna be realistic, but it's definitely gonna be better than this right now. Okay, let's go ahead and empty our inventory a bit. I know. I'm well aware. Especially with this piece, I'm not really a fan, but technically this is kind of nice. I still want a proper iridescent Vanera set, and even though I have a lot of pieces, I can't get something proper together. No. This is technically pretty nice. So is this. We do have a lot of better ones lying around, especially ones with double crits. No. 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 Hmm. All right. No, 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 no. Yes, maybe. Yes. Yes. No. 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 You're curious if I would consider your Kazuha set decent? Maybe. I don't know your Kazuha set. Or don't remember. One of the two. I'm gonna see it in a second. Let me get enough stuff here going. What I should be doing actually is go to the new set and sort stuff out over here. Holy fuck, this is terrible. Really? I started looking at some point and then I realized that what it leads to is I start unlocking stuff again. So I stopped locking altogether again. And this has HP percent, but yeah, gone. This is terrible. Right, I could have something better. Okay, it's pretty good. Yeah, I have too much junk already. I can't start now. It doesn't work. If I had done this from the very beginning, it would be a different story. But yeah, I didn't. So no, I can't. The only way to make it work now is to just trash everything. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna do that. Something with crit and HP would be really amazing, but that's not gonna happen. No. Ah, this looks nice. Okay, so this looks actually pretty nice. This is trash. This is trash. This is trash. I don't know what to use it for, but maybe this is not that great. Energy recharge, crit rate, that's not bad. Crit rate, nothing else. Gone. Crit rate now. So this would have to be a lucky piece. A really lucky one. That's no, no. No, no. Okay, yeah. Charge, crits. Attack percent, crits. Attack percent, crits. Attack percent, recharge. No. Lack of better option. Okay. Alright. And then we check this out real quick. Actually, let's just go feathers. We'll find something here. I am sure. Or not. Hold on, this is only one. Okay. All right. Do you want to have a go again? Or is it too late now? Because I definitely at least spent my 20 resin now. You definitely in? Alright. Oh yeah, that might not be a bad idea. That might not be a bad idea. Where's my That's 3. I may or may not have used a bit too much here. But that's fine. Only reset the timer, whatever. Good point. So, let's see. Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge. Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge. Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge. Energy Recharge. I mean, 667 Elemental Mastery on your artifacts is not bad at all. Energy Recharge is probably in line as well. I forgot the energy cost, but I know I never have issues with mine. So, where's my Kazuha? So, yeah, no, that's fine. Yours are better than mine, so yeah. There you go. Yours are better than mine by a lot. Oh yeah, sure. That's definitely easier to get, for sure. Go. Let's get those artifacts. Okay, okay. Trash. Trash. Well, not trash, but not good. Get him. Zoom. 34. You don't have to pillar. Nice. Right, because you just have to queue. That's just not great. Yeah. Oh yeah, no pillar also means we pillar gives attack, but only you, right? Dun, dun, dun. Nope. 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 Don't know if GM is... No, it's not. It's not. So yeah, you don't have to pillar then. Bye bye. Okay, nope, and nope. At least the set type is correct. Hmm.
終わりね。
大松となるがいい。天道万象。
Boom. More condensed. We're just gonna continue. I think it's fine. HP, okay, doesn't have crit, but has a lot of HP. Wait, this is the wrong set though for that. Yeah, this is trash. What we need is a portable crafting station. For yours, please. Portable crafting station. Crafting table.
糸よ、工作せい。痛がっちゃいない。かかれ。
揺らぐことなし。天道。ここにある。
HP percent and crit. Now this one's promising. Who vapes better? Laser Boy or Yoimiya? Probably Laser Boy. I don't know. I mean, Laser Boy reverse vapes, so there's that.
終わりね。
大松となるがいい。
捕まえた。かかれ。
天道万象。
Alright. HP, nope. Well,
行くで。シュッと。
どの目が出るかしら。痛がっちゃいない。捕まえた。
天道。ここにある。
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Nope. You need to learn to let go of charge attack earlier. Yeah, there is a trick you can use to trigger his charge attack instantly, right? It only works on controller, so... Nah, too early. That burst was wasted. No. It will start directly if they're ops, exactly, yes, but that only works on control, like with controller.
糸よ
炎を耐えろ。大松となるがいい。天理チョーク。
言ってるぜ
Dum-dum-ba-dum.
おっとだがややっへいいやそりゃ
Have those.
えい
No and no. Sure. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum.
痛がっちゃいかかる
天道万象。
Nope. Can't access the settings in domain. Oh boy. Yeah, it's really weird that that you can't access certain things in a domain. Like the settings, profile, that kind of stuff.
糸よ
褒美をされろ。博士。
痛がっちゃいかかる
天道ここにある。
金魚やで
Was another 32. Okay. And no. You like that you have to let it go for the quick laser? Makes it actually feel like you're firing it. It's true, yeah. Very true. No. No. He's not getting enough. Really? That's slightly ridiculous. Okay, so you have to use your pillar for energy, huh? That's funny. Yeah, it would be great if the main stat wasn't HP. I do have a sneaking suspicion though that you are doing like 90% of the damage. Because I do single target damage on one and you do AoE on both,
ここにある
and they both mostly die at the same time.
祭りの開始やそりゃせっ
Ah. Super inventory. We never know. So there was a... Oh yeah, this one was good. Yeah, let's just put stuff into this one. Sure. Hold on. Do this and then we leave. Okay, where is it? This one. Of course, it's on attack because, well, I shouldn't complain, but it's useless for Nugget, so yeah. Okay, that's crit damage, that's fine. That's crit rate, very nice. Well, I don't know who, like, attack percent is not a bad stat. For Nubila it is, but, you know, could use this on something else, on someone else maybe, still. For someone else it would be perfect. I shouldn't have said anything, fuck. Watch the last proc go into defense. I wonder how I knew this. It's almost like I know how the distribution works. Yeah. You underground? Ah, okay. You know that, whatever. Works on KVM too. Gotcha. Gotcha. I wouldn't call it KVM, but yeah. Force of habit, right? Force of habit.
糸よ工作捕まえた
天理チョーク
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Blim. Okay. That one could have potential. I'm gonna make this my last fragile, by the way. Feather. Yeah, and 2 crit. Hot damn. It's promising. Okay. You know what I noticed? I can't actually see your blocks on the ground. That also means I can't steal yours. Like if you go double Nubilet, we both have our own water droplets on the ground. That's absolute trash, and this one has potential. Okay. You hit him with the tip. No. Do you still have fragile? Sorry, do you have condensed right now still? If not, then right, cancel. Oh, whatever. Because I am now out of Yeah, okay. Didn't really get anything decent, unfortunately. For Nuvilet anyways. Like, this one's technically better than the one I had before, but it's still pretty bad. I could try rolling this. Maybe, if I get lucky. Getting crit rate on that one, crit damage on that would be nice. Yeah, that's basically the one chance right now. It's funny when everyone finds something a hard word, and it's really easy for you since your language uses it too. Which one? The name? Yes, I can't pronounce it. I won't even try. Some good drops, some good rolls there, but we'll see. It's one of those loan words. I get it. I get it. Same for the military police in the Netherlands, but it's actually a French word. I mean, to be fair, Dutch is a language that combines a lot of different languages. Yeah, no proper circlet either. Hate it. It's basically the only thing that I have that is like close to good. There's a wasted proc on elemental mastery. Actually, no, this has 2 wasted procs on elemental mastery, so there's that. But at least HP crits, so yeah. Well, it sounds like a French word, so, and this is the French region. Not too surprising, honestly. I want to check something because I haven't checked this in forever. That's funny. I spawn on top of you. If you say you have an English translation for your game. Well, yeah. I am extremely tempted to say fuck it to a Verdescent Venerer and try to just roll Shiminawa for Yoimiya, like better pieces. But that's not gonna be easy. Yeah, the only piece I can see improving on is definitely this one. I don't need to farm this. Okay, yeah, circlet. Good luck, right? Circlet and goblet. But that's in Venera for Lynette. And what's her name again? Farazan. So yeah. I don't know. Maybe. The thing is, I definitely need something to spend my artifacts on. And well, there's that. How are my golden troop drops? Terrible. Wouldn't that be an improvement for AI? It would be. It would be. But yeah, flowers is gonna be a challenge. Can't roll for those, exactly. This has a lot of crit damage, which is nice, but crit damage without raid doesn't do anything. But there's at least a feather prospect. This one I can roll, but this one is probably better because it has raid on it. This one's double crit, but again, it's not enough raid at this point. Like, even if this gets all procs on raid, it's yeah, I just have crit damage circles. I want a crit raid circle. Would be nice, but yeah, it's gonna be interesting to upgrade for sure. Like, this is a nice circlet. This is an okay goblet. I guess all the the procs win in all the good stats. It just maybe actually, you know what? No, this is pretty darn good because I do need energy recharge. So no, this is perfectly yes. One proc each year. So yeah. This is gonna be pretty hard to replace for sure. A feather, yeah. And this one's gonna be pretty easy to replace. All she gets is ER, forgets the other stats. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, it's gonna be weird. At least I can try to replace the 2-set part, since I do have three parts of Thundering Fury equipped. I can replace one, this one, for example, and then yeah, Goblet is not happening. I'd have to get a God Sense, I guess. Oh.
今やったら何か話したるで。
It's not gonna be easy. Dumping all your gold artifacts, level more stuff, and hoping you get a good one. Yeah. Yeah. I can do that. The thing is, I have, in theory, so much... so much experience lying around. Even just on this screen. This is a lot of experience. Just sitting here in boxes. Yeah. Those are a thing too, exactly. I've stopped opening everything because I'm more concerned about inventory space than, yeah, experience. Which is, like always, you know, I need space always. But this is gonna be it for me for today. I thank you all for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. We'll be back tomorrow and continue with our world quest. See how far we get. And yeah. For now, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.